mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre. Para el que le falta, para el que le sobre. Para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga. Para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, para el caserío. Para los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y para los tigres que andan en jipeta. Y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Hey. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen. say a toast before we melt.
Don't do this to me.
We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. We've got game one of this 5-game postseason series between the Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's game one of the NL Division Series. Next. Here now is Juan Soto, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Washington, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
First pitch on its way. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front, just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
Aquino is there, and he has it for the out. Now at the plate is Eduardo Escobar.
The second baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
First pitch on its way. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Not close. It's 2-0. One out, nobody on. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Fouled off.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, one run feels like 3 or 4.
And he takes a called strike 2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. So next to bat will be Josh Bell as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side. Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Hoskins has it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Phillies. Let's shortstop. Didi Gregorius.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The 1-0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
3-0 now.
Yeah, a little wild here early on. Doesn't look like he's totally settled into the game yet. Hopefully he can find it soon.
Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Didi Gregorius is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. JT Realmuto comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. But this will hang up just a bit as it's taken in chest high for a tough second out. So now to the plate, Rhys Hoskins.
The
first cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Hoskins.
Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you've got to just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Ryan Zimmerman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Count now, a ball and a strike. hit hard on the ground towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Here's Corey Seager. As he'll take a look at ball one. Velasquez is kind of an interesting guy when you dig into his starting pitching tendencies. As starters go, he does a nice job of limiting base hits, but what's proven to give him trouble at times is the walk. He tends to issue a lot of free passes, more than you'd like to see.
That's an interesting note, Matty D. And I think one of the things that he doesn't give himself enough credit for, when he falls behind in the count, 2-1, 3-1, he's the kind of guy that's just not going to lay one in there and let you whack it. He'd rather start with a fresh count to a new batter. So I wouldn't look at that as a negative. He just isn't the kind of guy that's real aggressive when he falls behind in the count.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Fastball got him looking, as that had two-seam action on it, one gone. Now to the plate, number 88. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Harper is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. So 2 on with 2 away, and that means the catcher, Yan Gomes, bats next. Now the first pitch. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll... bring up Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So next to the plate for the Phils, Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. And there's out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Alec Bohm. No balls and a strike to count.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. In the air to straightaway center field. Pilar is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder. Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22. Juan Soto.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Knuckle curve is off the bottom edge. 2 balls and no strikes. Outside, 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
3-1 to him now. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. On to first, and there are 2 down. Next, it'll be Kyle Schwarber. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. (2-0) to the Nationals DH in this one.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. In now, Brad Miller.
The designated hitter.
As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Miller.
A ball and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fouled away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Lays off 2-2 now. Just hung in there on that one. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pilar is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now to the plate here is Garrett Cooper.
Garrett Cooper.
First offering, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out. Now into the box, Nick Ahmed. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Escobar brings it in, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell.
Number 19.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Pitch on the way.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Harper moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring forward the power-hitting third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Now the first pitch. The 1-0. Zimmerman, a 36-year-old veteran, playing third base tonight, although he's most often found across the diamond at first.
Well, we know he's got some of the softest hands in the game, the way he's able to pick and help out his infielders. But one thing at first base that doesn't get tested a lot, outside of the 3-6-3 double play, is a throwing arm. We know we've heard it's strong, but to go over to third base, I'm going to have my eyes locked in on this guy.
So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' fourth. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
1-2 now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. 2 out, nobody on. The swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So now to the plate, Kevin Pilar.
The center fielder.
As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. This guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here now the 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Hard hit towards center. Aquino able to track it down for the 3rd out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. The pitch.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Now the pitch. Popped him up. Corbin in foul ground. He's got it 1 away. Next to hit is JT Realmuto. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. First pitch coming. Here it is. Seager into shallow left. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hoskins.
First pitch of the AB on its way. To the left side, but it's well foul. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding in is number 88. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The right fielder, number 88.
First pitch on its way. The 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Pulled toward right center field. Aquino is there, and he has it for the first out. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
The catcher, Yan Gomes.
Start Roderick, 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Now the 0-1. This one's down to third. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So the next to bat will be Juan Soto. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 1-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Cooper gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And now Bryce Harper comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The right field.
First offering.
Bryce Harper.
Now that's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Number 44.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Aristides Aquino is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Rounded softly down the line toward first. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. And another foul ball. And the Phillies are into the hit column. That brings up Alec Bohm as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit hard to the right side, but a foul ball. 1-1. Taken. Called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Aquino, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Still 1-2. In tight with the slider. 2-2.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2
now
gone.
Back, the designated hitter.
Hit down the line at first. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
The second base.
First offering on its way.
Escobar.
Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly into the second deck and gone. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. And this is foul tip to the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Josh Bell the next to hit. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. Next up, Starlin Castro. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit. Here's Corey Seager. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Driven nicely into the gap. Schwarber rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner will score from second. The relay. But he is in there with a 2-run double.
The center fielder.
At the plate, Kevin Pillar. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
David Hale, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Aquino is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next, here is number 88, runner in scoring position with 2 gone, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Off-speed pitch here, but it dips below the knees, evening us at 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper.
No left fielder.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Pillar moving in. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now into the box is Nick Ahmed. He popped out in his first trip.
Nick Ahmed.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pillar is there. 2 gone. Here's Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The next 0-2. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. So now here is Yan Gomes. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now the first pitch. Laid off, but a cold strike. Is that caught the outside? The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball one. Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Juan Soto to the plate now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the nice running catch out there as he had to travel a long distance to rein that one in. So here's Eduardo Escobar. He went deep last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Gomes leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Seared down the first baseline. The next 1-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Next will be the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Aquino finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Ball one to start the at-bat. That's wide. 2-0.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Payoff pitch one more time. Liner in there for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off.
The right fielder, number 3.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
In there, 2-1.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate and makes it a 5-1 contest. Blake Trinan comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. To the plate now, Aristides Aquino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Number 88 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping in next, Alec Bohm. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Hopped up. Seager is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So here's the Phillies DH. Brad Miller, 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Late that time for a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Looking to minimize the damage here. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And it's fouled away. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Pilar. On the warning track, he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Josh Bell.
The first baseman, number 19.
And the pitch.
Josh Bell.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Up next to Washington.
So here's Starlin Castro as he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands at strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Bell rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily as they push the lead to 5 now. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Pulled toward right center field. Harper has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And now here is Kevin Pillar. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. As he grounds one briskly to short. The tag gets one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next to dig in, number 88, singled in his last at-bat. Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And that misses 1-1. Pillar is off of first with 2 away. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Pillar is on his way home. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead. Stepping in now, Yan Gomes. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan.
John Curtis enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
John Curtis.
Into the box, Juan Soto. And he fouls this one off. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Garrett Cooper. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. He's set and the pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Now back.
Next up is Nick Ahmed. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Back up the middle, scooped up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Up next to Philadelphia. Let's shortstop.
At the plate now, Didi Gregorius. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Now batting.
Will Harris answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Your attention, please.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. In the dirt here. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
The 2-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Now a reach, but he can't get it as he does a face plant afterward, and this is big trouble. Now the relay home. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run.
Up next for Philadelphia, the first baseman,
At the plate, Reese Hoskins. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Number 88 gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting power threat, Eduardo Escobar, down the first baseline. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Aquino is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Ready now is Kyle Schwarber. He flew out in his last debut.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last debut. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here it is. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, one man in. They'll stand alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive. Here's Starlin Castro. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. The 1-1 home. To 1-2 now. Bell, the runner at first with 2 gone. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. Two pitches fouled away. From the belt, the pitch. Grounded weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper singled homer run in his last time up. Brad Hand takes the mound here. Not a safe situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
Number 51.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's one down now. Next to hit, Aristides Aquino. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled off. The next 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1. Philly down to their last strike. Chopped toward the second baseman. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Nationals have taken home field advantage right from the start. They claim game 1 on the road as this one is over.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Washington Nationals: 7 runs on 15 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For Philadelphia, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon: 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medic, how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. Yeah, so, yeah. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I'm about it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I bought it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I'm with it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I'm about it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I bought it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I'm with it. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it.
From Philadelphia, all set for baseball from the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park. We're digging in for Game 2 of this 5-game postseason series between the Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. Game 2 of the NL Division Series is next. So stepping in is Juan Soto. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Washington, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
First pitch on its way. The high fastball is in there. Slider laid off for a ball. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. The 1-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. So here's Eduardo Escobar as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. And the count will be full. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Now a swinging bunt. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Schwarber connects and sends a ball to deep right field. And gone up into the second deck. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Fouled away. Hit softly down the line at first. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring forward the power-hitting third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Wheeler into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Here comes the 1-2. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Now to bat, JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
First pitch of the AB now. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Batting third.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Up next, Bryce Harper looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Harper.
Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
That is it. The center fielder.
Standing in now, Aristides Aquino. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Popped him up. Bone over to his right. 1 out. And now for Washington, Kevin Pillar.
The center fielder, number 11, Kevin Pillar.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And there are 2 away now. At the plate now is number 88. First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame. Wheeler sets his sights and delivers. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
The catcher, Yan.
As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Into the box, Alec Bohm. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
And he pops it up. And this is going to be a foul ball. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1. Striding forward now is the DH, Brad Miller.
Brad Miller.
And a ball 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Zimmerman into foul territory, and that's going to land foul. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Escobar backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Now at the plate, Garrett Cooper trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Cooper.
First pitch of the AB now. Lays off 1-0. Swing and a blooper to the right side. Escobar is there, and that retires the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Juan Soto, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Hit hard back up the middle. Gregorius is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Stepping in once again is Eduardo Escobar. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Harper looks up, and that one is gone. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And there's out number 2. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Josh Bell, he bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Up next,
here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike now. Wheeler pauses, 2-1 on its way. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's 5-2.
Now back the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Zimmerman leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Just hung in there on that one. Two balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. To the plate now, Kevin Pillar. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. Now here it comes. The 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And the pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Now batting.
Next to stand in is JT Realmuto. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Now the pitch. Popped up. Bell over to his left, and that's the third out. In the box, number 88, as we begin the top of the 4th.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Harper is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Next, it'll be Yan Gomes. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out to third. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Juan Soto. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. High chopper over to first, but this is foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Eduardo Escobar standing in. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. So here is Rhys Hoskins. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Number 88 has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So 1 gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Bryce Harper. And he'll step off and try and reset. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Stepping up is Aristides Aquino. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled away. 4th inning here, already a 5-2 score. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Now a ball hit high and fairly deep down the left field line. This ball has a chance and gone for a home run.
The bat, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
That brings up Alec Bohm. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2-0 now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Now a ball hit hard toward first. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Up next to Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Brad Miller.
Stepping in now, Brad Miller. Snap throw from the catcher. Flied out in his first at-bat. So making 0 for 1 so far. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. The 1-0 delivery. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Soto will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Is this redemption for my soul?
Striding in now for the Nats, Kyle Schwarber grounded out in his last at-bat.
The designated hitter.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Real Muto shading to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. 1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. First pitch of the AB now. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. There is Ahmed. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So next to hit is Ryan Zimmerman. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. Taken in by Gregorius. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Here's Corey Seager. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
The 1-2. Line hard toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 11, Kevin Pillar.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Harper is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Now at the plate, here is Garrett Cooper. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The left fielder, Garrett Cooper.
And he'll step off. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in next, Nick Ahmed. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Ahmed.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
At the plate now, Didi Gregorius, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Pillar's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And stepping in, JT Realmuto comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Set, here it comes. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Ahmed is off at first with 2 away. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Pillar. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now it'll be number 88. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. Now here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals. Into the box, Yan Gomes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No hits to this point. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. This one's down to third. He's got it. One there. On to first, and they get them both. Here now is Juan Soto. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Wheeler sets his sights. Here's the first pitch.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Brustar Gratterall, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And he fouls this one off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Turned on down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Left fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone! In now, Eduardo Escobar. Fouled off. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning. What the plate is Rhys Hoskins.
up,
0
for
for
the
2
Phillies,
from him so far in this
the
one.
first baseman,
First pitch of the AB now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-1 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Here's Bryce Harper now.
The right fielder, number 3.
Grounded back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Now back, number 44.
Standing in now, Aristides Aquino, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Harper leads off second with nobody out. 1-2. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
The bat.
Runner at second, 1
baseman,
away, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm. Paulo Espino, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Now here's the first offering.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
The designated hitter.
So next to bat will be Brad Miller. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. 2-0 the count to the Phillies designated hitter.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Oh, not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Garrett Cooper would be next. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First pitch on the way. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Into the second deck and gone. Josh Bell the next to hit.
Number 19.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little bouncer. No outs, nobody on. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cooper comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Digging in will be Ryan Zimmerman. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. Now here's the first offering. windup and the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Corey Seager. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the first pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper. First pitch on its way.
The left field.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up.
Cooper.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Now to the plate, Nick Ahmed. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Now
stepping in now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. And he makes the catch in the corner. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1-0 to count. From the belt, the pitch, swing and a liner, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. High chopper to third, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Swinging a ground ball to third, and he has delivered on 3-2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit.
The right fielder, number 3.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Number 44.
Now to the plate, here is Aristides Aquino. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Will Harris trotts in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 0-2 delivery. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
3-2 now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Pilar able to track it down for the 3rd out. Striding in is Kevin Pilar. Flew out last time up.
The center fielder, number 11, Kevin Pilar.
Brendan Kinsler has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now here it comes. The 0-1 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next to hit is number 88. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right, so he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Up next
at the plate, Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
And he fouls this one off. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Juan Soto to the plate now. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. Back goes Harper, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. To the plate now, Eduardo Escobar. As the first pitch sinker misses. Garrett Whitlock gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 72, Garrett Whitlock.
Popped him up. Bohm has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4.
Ah, man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Daniel Hudson on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Alec Bohm is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 now from Hudson. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So the next to bat will be Brad Miller. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Fly ball right down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Hudson offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Number 88 is there, and he has it for the out. Now into the box, Garrett Cooper, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. No balls and a strike to count. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up, Ryan Zimmerman. It was a fly out for him. In his last trip. First pitch on its way. Left side. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. And now Corey Seager's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. First offering. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire. So now here is Nick Ahmed. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. High and deep to right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Didi Gregorius. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Popped him up. Zimmerman in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next, here is JT Realmuto, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Hit hard up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Brad Hand takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. The 1-1. And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
pair of Chucks, got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Game 3 of this 5-game postseason series is here between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Game 3 of the NLDS. Next. Now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
First delivery to him. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1, and we are underway at the Beltway. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
Batting second, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
In now, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Here comes the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Pilar is right there, 1 down. So now into the box is Rhys Hoskins. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. So 2 down and a runner at first, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Scherzer comes set. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Gregorius, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he lays off for ball one.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
That is it. The center fielder, number 44.
At the plate now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. And he misses with it for ball four. So the bases will be loaded now with two away.
That is it.
And now here is Alec Bohm. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. Here's the 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
The 2-2. Fouled off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Number 88 is there as he makes the catch. So now here is Juan Soto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Washington, the left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Soto.
And that misses for ball one. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. Real Muto finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Soto is retired, and there's one away. Stepping in next, Eduardo Escobar, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Now here's the first offering. One out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. Now the pitch. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. And he makes the throw to first. Escobar is retired, 2 down now.
That is good.
Next up is Kyle Schwarber, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch of the AB now. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Schwarber leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the veteran DH, Brad Miller. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Soto arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper.
The left fielder.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And 2 quick outs here in the second. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Ahmed. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Scherzer looks in. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Looking up is Pilar. Gone!
Up next,
here's Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop. Didi.
Popped him up. Gomes has a play. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Third baseman, Ryan.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Ahmed has it. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. Now one down with the bases empty. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. First pitch of the AB now. Just a tick behind for a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Ground ball right into the shift. Gregorius has it, and that's the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pilar. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Skied into very shallow right. Harper coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So stepping in is JT Realmuto. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
The catcher.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Skied into straightaway right. Number 88 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Next to dig in, Aristides Aquino worked a walk his first time up. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. That brings up Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec.
As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Now to bat, number 88. He's ready for his first debut here in this one.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Harper. See you later. Over the wall. A home run. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Juan Soto. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So here's Eduardo Escobar as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Here he comes again, 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Ahmed to his left. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready now is Kyle Schwarber. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And this one is gone. A home run.
The first baseman, number
Josh
19.
Bell, the next to hit.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. And he fouls this one off. Bell is off at first with 2 away. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Real Muto corrals it, and that ends the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brad Miller. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now here it comes. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
The pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
A little bouncer. That winds up foul. The 0-2 once more. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Next to hit, Garrett Cooper flew out in his only at-bat so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. 2 down, no one on base. And that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And that's in there, 2-1. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here's Corey Seager. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
For Washington, the shortstop.
Now here's the first offering.
Seager.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Count is 1-2 now. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Up next, Kevin Pillar. He flew out in his last debut. First offering on its way. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. And now for Washington, number 88. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. The pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So now to the plate, Yan Gomes, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. And he fouls this one off. Slow roller out to short. Gregorius bare hands it and give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop, Didi.
Bounce it to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. The 1-1 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Pilar is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. Scherzer comes set. First pitch on the way as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Seager is there. And he makes the play to end the inning. At the plate now is Juan Soto. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a shot toward right center. Aquino is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Eduardo Escobar. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Aquino will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Ready to take his axe again. Kyle Schwarber blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is in the second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
the first baseman,
At
number
the plate,
19.
Josh Bell. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A ball and a strike.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Fouled off. Schwarber stands at second with 2 gone. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Standing in now, Ryan Zimmerman. Fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Brandon Kinsler takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. 0-1, here it comes. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Popped up. Hoskins is there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Aristides Aquino, and he'll lead things off again. Max Scherzer.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely textbook job of letting it travel, keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. The 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1. Now here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brad Miller.
Stepping in now, Brad Miller, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-2 the count to Miller.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Up next to Philadelphia.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. The 0-1 offering. And it's fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And another foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. High in the air out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Of the 6th inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop.
First pitch on the way.
Seager.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Stepping in once again is Kevin Pillar. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Into the box now, number 88, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Up next to the Nationals.
In now, Yan Gomes. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. High in the air out to center field. Aquino is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Juan Soto. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Throw on to first is going to get him in the Nationals. And now in the box, Nick Ahmed comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. First pitch on its way.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-0 now. And the pitch. A strike, and it's 2-1. Hit back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Now batting,
Daniel Hudson takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
The ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Right fielder looking up. To the track. To the wall. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. So now to the plate, JT Realmuto as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Now a ball pulled deep down the left field line, but it's going to be a foul ball. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Gomes gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Hoskins is retired. 2 down now. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
The pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Garrett Whitlock will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
72. Garrett.
Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Kyle Schwarber. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Too low, 1-0. 1-1 to Schwarber.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
The first base.
Plate now, Josh Bell. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder, but he can't make the play, and that should bring home the tying run. And a relay home. Tag, and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented from scoring.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-1. Back up the middle. Gregorius to his left. He's there for it. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Aristides Aquino.
The center fielder, number 44.
First pitch on its way as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want it.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Tanner Rainey is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Josh Harrison stands in. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. On the move is Pilar. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple. At the plate, Brad Miller. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Standing in now, Garrett Cooper. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now back. The second baseman.
In now, Nick Ahmed. Into the seats, 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Wander Suero comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Now pitching for the number 51.
Into the box, Didi Gregorius. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little. Soto has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
And now the first pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Ahmed fields it cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Kevin Pilar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the pitch. 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Harper is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Stepping up is number 88. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Yimi Garcia, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Here's the pitch.
17.
This is line to left. Soto is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bryce Harper. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Right side, but it's well fouled. 0-1, here's the pitch. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Ranging back is Pilar. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here is Aristides Aquino. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now, and it's fouled away. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yan Gomes.
Down by a bunch here. And what makes it even more difficult, they're facing the closer. Not going to be an easy task trying to tie this one or go ahead here at home.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Juan Soto to the plate now. He grounded out last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Yanked on the ground down the line. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone up into the second deck. Into the box now, Eduardo Escobar. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Escobar is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting.
Striding in now for the Nats, Kyle Schwarber. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him. And the Phillies are going to help this series hold form. All 3 games won by the visitors so far as this one is over.
Boy, we were treated to a wild one here, weren't we? Gotta love a game when you score 13 runs and it doesn't end up in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on.
8-5 today. The Phils trail 2-1 in this postseason series. Brandon Kinsler earns the victory on the mound. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 8 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Nationals, 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Our paid attendance at Nationals Park this afternoon, 41,339. The Nationals thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.
Me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal. Cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar. Los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal. La caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera y tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llega. Sabes que aquí es real, no me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana.
Afternoon baseball now from the banks of the Anacostia River and Nationals Park here in Washington. Almost time for Game 4 of this 5-game postseason series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. It's Game 4 of the NL Division Series. Next. Now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
From the stretch. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1, and we are underway at the Beltway. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. 2-1. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. At the plate now, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pillar's there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Rhys Hoskins. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to get into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The right fielder,
so now here is Bryce Harper looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Gregorius at second. Hoskins at first. One gone. And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
The center fielder, number 44.
To the plate now, Aristides Aquino, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Center field, chasing after it is Pilar. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run. Here now is Juan Soto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for Washington, the left fielder, Juan.
Infield in the overshift here.
Soto.
Now the pitch. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Line hard to center field. Aquino is there, and he has it for the first out. So next to hit is Ryan Zimmerman.
The third baseman.
First pitch on the way.
Oh, yeah. Zimmerman.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike. Ryu, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's...
Now a swing by Zimmerman, and a ball well hit out to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter.
To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
The first baseman.
Fouled off. Bell is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
The 0-2 once more.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Seven foul balls in a row. Okay, come on now. This is getting a little ridiculous. Don't be shocked if the pitcher throws the rosin bag at this one.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Harper on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Digging in next, Eduardo Escobar, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Popped him up. Gomes is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So here's the Phillies DH, Brad Miller. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the second deck and gone.
Batting it, The left fielder, Garrett Cooper.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. On the move is Pilar. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And stepping in, Nick Ahmed. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Strasburg comes set. Here's the 0-1. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Pilar finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Here's Corey Seager. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Corey.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball and gone up into the second deck. Stepping in now, Kevin Pilar.
The center fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Popped up. Hoskins moving to his left. 1 away. Now at the plate is number 88. He'll take his first hacks here. Pitch on the way. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike. And now there are 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hard on the ground towards short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Juan Soto to the plate now. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Gomes, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the AB on its way, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The count now at 2-1. Now here it comes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. The tag, and he is out. So next to bat will be JT Realmuto. Flew out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul strike. One. Here comes the 0-1. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
To the left side, but it's well fouled. The 2-2 one more time. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Full count, 3-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. From the belt, the pitch. Rhys Hoskins is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. He's set and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Soto will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forward the power-hitting third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
The third baseman.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now back.
So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber hit in the air out to right. Harper giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 1 away now in the Washington third. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice, it's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Eduardo Escobar standing there. Standing in from the right. As he takes strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set and the 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There is Ahmed. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. And he'll He'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So now to the plate, Alec Bohm. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brad Miller, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. Strasburg comes set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Fastball just off the inside corner. The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager.
Very rarely, man, you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at-bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
Changeup low, 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Line to the right side, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Digging in will be Kevin Pillar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now it'll be number 88. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB now. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Garrett Cooper, and they could use a spark from him here.
The left fielder, Garrett.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. Fouled away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So next to the plate for the Phils, Nick Ahmed hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Strasburg comes set. First pitch on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Now batting. The catcher, JT Realmuto.
In now, JT Realmuto. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. It was a walk in his last trip. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Now batting. The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. It's fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to...
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Go!
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Juan Soto grounded out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Ryan Zimmerman. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First delivery to him. Hard hit at third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. The throw to first in time. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 44.
At the plate now, Aristides Aquino, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That evens it up 1-1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Hit hard down the line. Diving is Zimmerman, but it's out of reach. A fair ball. He'll get it into second. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2. Now. That brings up Alec Bohm as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That's inside. 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
3-0 to him now. 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. There's ball 4. Striding in is Brad Miller, trying here to plate the tying run from second. He's set. Here it comes. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You've got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
2-1 now. He waits. Now the pitch. And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2.
That pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Smoke toward the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw goes in right through the cutoff man. But luckily it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. Will Harris is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Number 36, Will Harris.
To the plate now, Garrett Cooper. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
And the 2-1. Rounded to the right. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Didi Gregorius comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
And he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here. Fouled off. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Pilar. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Now a 5-3 game. Next to hit is JT Realmuto. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. A 1-1 home.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that getting the over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Now the first pitch. Struck him out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. A fly out and a single for him so far. First pitch on the way. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. drilled to the right side. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
The bat, number 5, second baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
So here's Eduardo Escobar as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. Weak grounder down the line at third. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Here's Corey Seager. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Harper, still going back. And it's gone!
The center fielder, number 11, Kevin.
At the plate, Kevin Pillar. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The bat, number 88.
Ranger Suarez enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Standing in now, number 88. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball in a count like that is just unforgivable.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Up next,
so now to the plate, Yan Gomes. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he misses with it.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Back to the mound, and they may have him hung up here. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Rhys Hoskins. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. This will be run down out there in the alley. A good jump out there in center that time, and there's one away. Here's Bryce Harper now, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Curveball just misses apparently, 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Fouled away. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. So the next to bat will be Aristides Aquino. Delivered an RBI single last time up. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he fouls this one off. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Number 88 gets there for the catch, and that 7th here, and standing in the outfielder, Juan Soto. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Soto.
Popped him up. Gregorius ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on the way. Reached for and popped into the air back behind second. Ahmed is there to make the play as Zimmerman's gone on just 1 pitch. Next it'll be Kyle Schwarber. He went down on strikes last time up. First offering on its way. 6 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Just hung in there on that one. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. In now, Eduardo Escobar standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled away. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
Yimi Garcia comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th. The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper has a read on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Blake Trinan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now the first pitch. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And that's in there, base hit. At the plate now, Brad Miller as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Up next
to the plate now, Garrett Cooper as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's 1-1. Bohm over at second. Miller on at first with nobody out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
3-1.
Four-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
High in the air down the right field line. Number 88 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat. Nick Ahmed, a knock here, could cut the lead to just one run. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home. First and second now, 1 man out. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And gone. And the lead has changed here in the 8th.
Now back.
Here's Didi Gregorius. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row, and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Wander Suero gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Your attention, please.
Into the box, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at ball 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches. And if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day. And we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
From the stretch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. 4 runs here in this half inning. Grounded to short, right to him. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
Oh, man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
The 0-1 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Harper has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. Next up, Kevin Pillar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. it's fouled away. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now number 88, Singleton in his last at bat. Now here's the first offering. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Austin Voss enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Bryce Harper is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. A ball and a strike. Voss, 28 years old. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a cutter, and a splitter. To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Harper swings and sends a ball well hit out to right. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box now Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's got one hit and 4 at-bats. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next, here is Alec Bohm. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Escobar is there. 2 down. Now into the box, Brad Miller. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Fouled off. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
You know, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that...
We'll leave it right there as he... And now here is Yan Gomes. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he falls behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Fouled away. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's tarrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. And just what they needed here to start the bottom of the ninth as he's in with a two-base hit. Standing in now, Juan Soto. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's safe. Next up is Ryan Zimmerman. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Gomes takes his lead at third with one away. Still 2-2. Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
John Curtis comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber, and he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied.
The first baseman, number 19.
At the plate, Josh Bell, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving in.
Count is 1-2 now. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Popped him up. Bohm is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So now into the box is Eduardo Escobar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that one yanked just foul. 2 out, nobody on. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Aquino retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. So stepping in is Garrett Cooper. He comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one.
Garrett Cooper.
Brad Hand comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. We are into extra innings, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Nick Ahmed. And a step off. Now here's the first offering.
Two tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Didi Gregorius. It's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is speared by the first baseman. Stepping in next, JT Realmuto. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Ball 1. Foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation.
A swing and a miss. That ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey.
Set and the pitch.
Seager.
Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. First pitch of the AB on its way. Rounded down the third baseline. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now to bat, number 88. He flew out in his last debut. First offering. The 0-1 offering. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And that's the first down. And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate. Blasted a solo homer last time up. First offering on its way. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a fourth time. I'd be looking heated.
0-2, here it comes. Pilar's there. And that's the second out of the inning. Next to dig in, Aristides Aquino. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. High in the air out to center field. Pilar able to track it down for the third out. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. Now it'll be the catcher, Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
For Washington.
Bottom of the inning now. And next it'll be the outfielder, Juan Soto. First delivery to him. Popped up. Bohm has a play. 2 gone. Ready now is Ryan Zimmerman. Singled homer run in his last time up. And now the first pitch. Comes set, the 0-1.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Fouled away. Ready on 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cooper is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. At the plate now is Alec Bohm. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Alec Bohm.
Now here's the first offering. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pilar is right there. 1 down. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Brad Miller. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. And he'll step off and try again. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he will make it in safely. It's a triple, and the go-ahead run is at third with only one away. Stepping in now, Garrett Cooper. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. But it's offline. He scores. And they've taken the lead here in game 4. Up next, Nick Ahmed. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. And that's off the left field wall. To the plate now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Next to hit, JT Realmuto, and their runners at the corners now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, fly ball right down the line in left. Soto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime. In his last at-bat, he hit his 3rd home run of the game. You know, walking up to the plate right now, he's thinking about hitting number 4.
First pitch on the way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. In the air, down the line in left. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ballgame. In now, Josh Bell. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Comes set. Now the pitch. Right side, but it's well foul. Here comes the 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only one gone. And now for Washington, Eduardo Escobar. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. First pitch of the AB on its way. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Well, they know their work is nowhere close to being finished, but they've handled their business so far, winning here to punch their ticket to the next round and a possible trip to the World Series. Well done.
Somebody said that I rhyme like cats. I said that I'm lost in the rap and say what I can, how I can. The song, somebody tell me I'm wrong. You should now I'm gone. I'm saying it was me all along.
Did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Our paid attendance at Nationals Park this afternoon, 41,339. The Nationals thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.